Well then, I completely forgot. Wait. What the hell happened? There we go, fixed it. Alright, let's play the music. Just starting. Well then, I was confused on what was going on because it jumped from the screen being completely pushed out of place and all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck is both streams just completely fucked up? I noticed I was muted and I was like, fuck, I better restart the song, the music's not gonna be playing. I'm like, fuck. But we fixed it. Hello Firefox, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Leo, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. VEA on top is indeed true. And I like to quickly say this and point it out. This stream is sponsored by Fishing Hank, providing all the fireworks as much as possible. Amazing stuff. We're not too far away from spawn, like I said yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. I like exploring just a little bit over 1 million at the moment. I feel like there's a lot of possibilities with how much has changed over the years of 2B2T. I've been chilling. Honestly, I've just been relaxing, doing my own thing, not really worrying about anything else. Just relaxing, sitting back, as you usually do. Just double check. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? No one there at the moment, but soon pop in, say hello. Let's see if we can actually come across anything crazy today. I don't think we will, but we'll see. A bit of a late one as well, starting at midnight, dead on. Well, not dead on, actually. Got 20 minutes until. I should really be able to pay attention. Also, as well, fucking hell, the server is actually updating in 2 more days. Exciting, exciting. And it's going to 1.21.4 as well, so we're going to get the Pale Oak biomes. I generally thought it was going to be 1.21. I just thought it was going to be that, so I was like, okay, fair enough. Let's see what's going to happen, I guess. But we're getting 1.21.4, which is amazing. Get the bundles, get Pale Oak biome. Weekend will be busy with setting up crafters, yes. I can actually put an effort into making my fireworks farm. That's going to be enjoyable. Because I've just been waiting for the longest time. Like, okay, I'll just wait a little bit longer. It's going to happen. I can promise you. Hello, Journey. Welcome to the stream. A couple of dubs will be coming to the joint location very, very soon. There is an autocraft already. I'm thinking about moving like maybe 3-4 dubs of fireworks. I'm not too sure yet. It might be 2 or 3. It's going to take a little bit of time to get it moved. Devin's Crafter. Oh, definitely send me a link. Because if it's automatic, it's going to be amazing. Alright. I need to focus. Converted 300 dubs of emeralds to do in blocks in 2 days. Hello, Howard. Welcome to the stream. First person on the YouTube side. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, that is honestly... Is it like full-on automatic then, I would assume? Fully auto. Fucking hell. What does it do? Does it drop all the items on the floor and just start crafting as it goes? Because if that's the case, then that'd be awesome. Out of $5 already. Let's throw all this in here. We don't need all that. I don't think you can make a sand farm, sadly. Yeah, the end is always being watched, so good luck on that one. I mean, if we come across a 1.12 trailer that's not been followed, I ain't complaining. But I feel that's just going to go back straight to... No, it's not. We'll see the outcome. Only end portal duper. Wait, is that going back to the... Yeah, it is. I don't know if I want to follow that. Let's cut through. 2B is Folia. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Did I just backtrack just to make a portal? It is a generated one. 1.12. Okay. Hello, Sashi. Welcome to the stream. I'm not ignoring you on Discord. I was just trying to sort some stuff out. And all of a sudden... Vemi, your username on YouTube is like Howard, so I'm just going by that one. Don't fancy following 1.12 in the overworld. No good, no good. Back into the nether. Hello, Battle Chick. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Zep. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? First time chatter. Phantoms are coming, yes. I completely forgot, like, regarding the update thing on, like, what they're changing and what they're introducing, blah, blah, blah. Like, are they going to be mainly in the overworld? But I do remember something like they're going to be somewhat in the end as well, all times. But they're going to be, like, neutral. If you attack them, they start targeting you. Like, what's the difference between the overworld? They can't spawn in the end? I read something where they'll mainly spawn in the end, but they'll be neutral. Like, for example, passive, like piglins. That's what I heard. Do you mind? Doing good, cool game by the way, thank you. On TV we'll... Pirate Firefox, uh-oh. Is this friendly fire? What's going on? Passive in the overworld and aggressive in the end, I think. GG's to the ones in the end. Alright, not ban, timeout. See you very soon. 600 seconds, what is that, 10 minutes? Something like that. Yeah, rip slashes in the end. The website says Phantoms will work as vanilla. Oh, have they changed it then? There's like a lot of people complained like something being changed. Hello Vex, how's it going? Good evening. Honestly, the thing is, though, I'm going to be sitting at my main stash just in case the pearls decide to break. Like, I don't fancy just have an account just to send back to, just go back to spawn. I feel like it's just gonna be really annoying. Make a portal here, why not? So any idea how this account thing's going to work? Sorry, I missed it. Give me a moment. I can look at Discord in a second and I can actually give you a proper explanation. Because if it's an Hotmail account, you should just sign into your Hotmail and then connect it through your Minecraft website. Just sign into the Minecraft website. It should be fine. Oh, amazing stuff. I need to pay attention. So basically, Seshi's bought a Minecraft account from Eldorado, and he's wondering how to get it fully set up. Because most of the time, when it does come across those, it's just a big if the account's been like disabled or locked or something like that. Because that tends to happen from time to time, and I'm hoping it doesn't happen to Seshi. But I don't think it has. It just seems a bit random that it's just not working. Ideally, I don't want to be completely following, like, hugging the highway. I just want to like, try and move as much as I can. €6 for an account. Windrinder, how's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. Doing some basic hunting today. Nothing too crazy, of course. Have I lost an elytra? Or did I throw one in the, I'm going to assume I threw one in there. But I will do this. Throw you there. I don't want to keep you. There we go. Yeah, trying to get it working. You should be completely fine. I'll be completely shocked if the account is just being weird about it. Should be more than enough. Another portal in front of me. We can go check that one out. Again, it's the tunnel system thing, so you never know. Someone could be definitely hiding somewhere here. I wouldn't be surprised by that, actually. Tunnel in the corner. I own the stream. No. Very good big name on tonight for hockey and got a guitar lesson in 10 minutes. Psychological, welcome to the stream. How's it going? There is a trail coming out of this one. Again, I'm not expecting to come across anything that so quickly. Trail, loot. Oh my god, no, it's a dead end. I thought so. Honestly, if the trail's going in a straight line, I'm very tempted to just AFK the trail and just fly in a straight line in the overworld. See if anyone's actually trying to hide in it. I feel like someone would be. Area load? No. I don't do the lazy hunting. I just can't do it. I can't just sit there and be like, yeah, lazy load. No, thank you. I'm good. Does baritone work for you? No. Baritone in the overworld doesn't work for me. Ideally, I would just rather just not do it. Like, I'm happy with just flying myself, plus pitch 40. I don't fancy wasting fireworks, just the baritone in the overworld. How much out? Just over a mil, that's all. Not too far out. Like last stream, so like similar range, but different set, like quadrant. I sent you a new version, I'll check it out later. I don't fancy switching it up straight away. Oh, I'll skip that quick. Such a good song. We can't hear music? Really? What do you mean you can't hear the music? Is everything just fucking broken? OBS. Right, did that fix it? There is no music. Right, give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Global settings, audio monitoring. If I click gaming, not stream. No, that didn't do it. I've only just noticed it. It's not showing the yeah, that's why. Let's go with a U. Is that fixed it? Works but echo. Double mic audio. That is very weird. Oh yeah, I see it, yep. So if I mute you, mic aux, device, stream. Has that fixed it? Yay. Right, now YouTube. Does YouTube have audio? Because I have to... Oh my god, I've been streaming. Oh my god, I've been streaming my second screen on the YouTube for the past, like, what, how long have I been streaming for? Like 10 minutes, 20 minutes? What is it? I do apologize, YouTube. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Is that working fine on YouTube? Is music... Oh. Yeah, it seems to be working fine on YouTube. Yep, I got it. I figured it out. I got it working. No, something on Streamlabs decided to change on itself, so I'm not too sure why it did it, but I think I fixed it. Yeah, it kind of happened out of nowhere. Bear with me, I'm just sorting something out. Alright, let's move. It's annoying when that sort of thing happens, but I'm glad I got it sorted. Let's not die today. Double check, everything all on. Yes, we do. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's funny. Let it load quick. Quickly jump in the tree so we don't get jumped again. Oh shit. Hibiscus. It's a fucking raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Party of two. Who's your +1 then? How's it going? How was your stream? Did you find anything? Max Gamer Flame, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Hello Jams, welcome to the stream. I did try and look for the Around the World song, but I couldn't find it. I do apologise. House kicks me less than 30 minutes starting stream. That's not good. It's never good. I thought you would normally have Prio anyway, so what's going on there? I don't have Prio right now, so it ended my stream. Oh, that's not good. Honestly, with the lag as it is lately, it's on a different level. I don't know what's worse, as it was like before the old server, like before the hardware change, or just as it is now because chunks are not loading. I'm hoping the update fixes it. I've only been on a couple of times a month, so I haven't been buying Pro. That's fair enough. That's why my stash is still secured. Just getting into 2B, learning my client is such a challenge. By the way, what's your texture pack? It looks clean. It is a faithful, but very modified to certain things on what I like from other packs. It has taken a lot of work to try and change a lot of things. I like the Obsidian, I think it's perfect. It's like the sort of older texture pack, older texture, but like slightly changed. There's so many things being changed, and no, not found anything just yet. We just started slowly jumping off the highway, so to see what we can do, see what we can find, do a nice couple hours of a stream, and then go from there. And then it's normal stream Saturday, maybe Friday. I'm not too sure. I might do a last stream before the new update, and then go like to see what happens. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. It might be a during the day one because my youngest will be at school, one nursery. Want some Pop Bob milk? I'm good, thank you. Mega portal here. My group base got leaked to Imperium, so I'm pretty devastated right now. Fuck. That's the thing when it comes to 2B. You try and get a location sorted, and you invite a certain amount of people, and all of a sudden it's just been leaked, and you're like, "Fuck, where do we go from here?" It's like it makes it seem like you just end up losing motivation for the actual like play in the game. This is why I don't really like building. Like if I build a fireworks farm, it gets taken out. Fair enough. If I lose a stash, find more. Just rebuild the fucking fireworks farm. I know it's gonna be a lot, but it's one of those. It's like things do happen. This is why I don't really like to build. Because once it goes, it goes. I'm going to make a portal over here a little bit as well. I feel like someone could easily like slip through. Right here, for example. Is the eldest phone on charge? No, it's not. I'll do that right now. There you go. It is now on charge. I'm going to it right now. See what they have done. I don't think it's griefed yet. It got leaked like 2-3 hours ago. All depends on the distance and how far out it is as well. It could be a headache get into, so they may not do it straight away. He needs it for tomorrow, of course. Well, it's on charge now, so good. Alright, good night to the wife. Not even $500,000. That's not bad. Try and spam the portals around this area, see if we can catch anything. Make one right here. Oh, hiccups. Hello Taco, welcome to the stream. We have right next door 1.12 apparently, let's go check it out. Definitely always worth to go check it out, like just in case. It's just gonna be one of these 1.12 trails. Interesting. How far am I? I am just over a mil in a different quadrant. I was at Giza Town 19, but someone apparently found it. So... okay, there's some calls for you, apparently. So I got told, well, I looked in the Giza chat, free fireworks, come collect. So I was like, yep. I see that tower of Fishing Hank that he made. 18.5 dubs of fireworks moved, taken, collected. Thank you very much, Fishing Hank. As I said at the start of the stream, I think people heard me. This stream is sponsored by Fishing Hank. Which I am taking. No, you're not taking. What's going on here? Is that going to connect? Or is it going to end? Or is it just going to miss it? I'll borrow some soon. No, I did promise Journey that I'll move a couple of dubs over. What happened? Kexic, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm glad I got that one sorted out. Also, as well, if you're lurking in the stream, I managed to get that one working as well. So if you're wanting to lurk while watching the stream, type in exclamation point lurk. I always struggle to say that word. I don't know why. But I'm going to assume I'm about to come across something. Probably not. Yeah, it just goes around the portal. Like, yep. It knew that I was going to go make a portal directly there, so it's like, no, let's go a little bit off. I died while using baritone and lost everything. Fuck. I did that once when I was like 10, maybe like 20 mil out. So it's like if you hit the random highway, it's just a dead body. It's just my old gear. Probably long gone. Why are chords being leaked in a chat? Where does that even go to? Is there something going on here, or is this trail just connecting? Are you streaming on Saturday still? Yes. If that's okay with you, of course. I'm just taking advantage of the days where I can actually do the streams. Ideally, I'll be waking up to help you out as much as I can. And then passing out to do the Saturday, then get on with things until Saturday. Help the wife, of course. Is the minimap that shows chunk trails a paid client thingy? No, that is completely for free. It's called Zeros. Zeros minimap, world map, and then Zeros Plus. It is on Modrinth. Oh, hi, mum. Choosing them over me again on our 2-year wedding anniversary. Honestly, it's already been planned. There's already something to get done. I get it. I'm not as important as these guys. I enjoy my streams. Well, Riffs won't give me half of the fireworks dubs, so very upset. I'm giving him. I'm moving 3 or 4 dubs over, so he can't complain. Stop grassing on me. Happy very late Mother's Day. Yes, 99% sure it's getting delayed. You think the update will actually update? It's been sorted for the 6th of June. I'm hoping it actually happens because I'm looking forward to the new Pale Oak biome. I'm very tempted to move my stash into that location and just build the statue that I wanted to get built. It's gonna take a lot of effort, but I definitely want to get it done. Well, I feel like it'll look pretty damn fucking cool. You're looking forward for our biome. I'm looking forward for that sweet, sweet dupe that someone is going to find and leak it to the public. And then it's going to get patched 24 hours later. I am stuck placing sand and removing water right now. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if I want to find a large Pale Oak biome or a small one. I'm looking forward for less chunk lag, but that's not happening. Yeah, 24-hour dupe is going to be great indeed. I'm looking forward to my husband want to spend time with me over you guys. Sorry, felt left out. Damn. Throwing the shots. First thing I'm duping is Netherite XP and gaps. First thing I'm duping is going to be Netherite XP. Don't need no more gaps. You're on the couch tonight. That's alright. I don't mind. Is all yours in 30 minutes. I command you to end in 30 minutes and go spend time with it. Wow. I think in 30 minutes she's going to be asleep. If there's a dupe, I'm going to dupe rockets, and more rockets. Jams, you must be low. It's all good. He asked me if he could. I get to starfish in bed. Yes, you do indeed. Sleep method should be patched. All I have left is half a shulker of rockets. Wow, Jams. Today, I picked up 18.5 dubs of rockets. From Geezer Town 19. Not flexing, by the way. Spare me one. Just a... I've only just noticed the chords are going back to the highway. I'm gonna go back into another. Trading sand shulkers for rockets. Journey, you currently don't have any rockets. Guys, I found a non-ratted car. I've scared so many people. Let's not scare the people, come on. Interesting. One guy I play with on his SMP now. Interesting. I'll give you one of my map arts for a shulker or rockets. This map art is very rare. Rare. I've only distribute like 2 because I didn't have enough paper to make maps. My god, I just struggled to speak then. Take your time. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have a quick drink and then try again. Alright, back we go. Oh, missed it. Here we go. By the way, your electric's getting low. It should switch itself in a moment. Unless I end up popping a turtle first. I'm going to keep going a straight line, sort of. Slowly get away from the highway. Oh, sorry, I'm not used to your fancy dancy auto switch. I mean, if you got Russia Hack, you'd be able to use it yourself. Yeah, I'm really happy that I have one of these auto switches, because the one that I used with Future at the time, it was very good, but the damn fucking client kept crashing, which wasn't great at all. I tried it and it didn't auto redeploy while I wasn't looking. That'll happen from time to time. I've noticed with a mixture of having it on with Auto Trail Follower, sometimes it will just randomly glitch out, which isn't the best. So sometimes that'll happen. Right, have fun. The wife is going to sleep. Good night to the wife. Enjoy your sleep. Do we have a honey blocks? I may do at my location. Again, I'm not 100% sure. Everything is a massive mess. Like, I'm really tempted to move to the new location. I am just over a mil. I'm not too far out. I'm just scouting areas and seeing the outcome of it. Do you want me at the new location? Again, it's going to be coming from the same location, just a little bit away. I'm not too sure what I want to do yet, so I'm going to wait for the update to happen, see what's available, start scouting certain areas and going from there. Again, I don't know what movement speed is going to come forward as well, so it's one of those. And it'll be really difficult to try and get someone to the same location. I will sleep quite quickly. I can hear your boring droning through the wall. It will soon set me to... Oh, wow. Silent stream. I'm joking. I'm watching you use rockets like crazy. I'm conserving all my rockets. Use like one every minute and using pitch 40. Well, don't get me wrong. I'll use pitch 40 when I need it, if it's like a long, lengthy trail. But I won't pay attention to when I like use these said rockets, because I tend to have a habit of just doing it every few seconds or so, just to keep myself moving. And do I want to follow this trail? I don't feel like it's needed. No. Why don't you just use the hotbar replenish thing in the Russia so it auto refills your rockets? I've got a middle click option set up for that one. So if I start right clicking and I don't hear it, then I just start pressing the middle button. So for example, easy, makes it easier that way. I did have the auto hotbar thing like set up a good while ago, but I just found it really annoying. Just quickly, I'll build on the house not far from here. Not far from here. Interesting. I trust your judgment. If it's going to be a good area, then yeah, go for it. Is there a way to get through here? Just, there we go. So, house is about 1 million blocks out. Something like that, yeah. So just something like that. We'll make a portal. And start spamming the portals across this line. See if anyone's actually trying to chill around here. Why have you got to attack me, my friend? Come on, leave me alone. Riffs, I've been subbed. I was wondering if I can get one back. I'll be honest with you, I appreciate you subscribing to the YouTube channel and such, but I don't really do the sub for sub thing. I don't think like that is acceptable in this day and age. But again, if you want to say subscribe, definitely appreciate it. Again, thank you very much. I only subscribe to the channels that I do enjoy watching. Sub for it is diabolical. Indeed it is. I don't even think I'm subbed on YouTube. Wow. I'm only joking. It's not expected to sub on the YouTube channel. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely appreciate it when people do sub and such. But it's definitely not needed. Oh, it was actually. Oh, I thought I hit that then. I was like, fuck. Oh, that skeleton's screwed. I want to go check out this area over here. So, portal right here. I know I'm gonna go eat dinner now and watch some hockey, so be back in a couple of hours if you're still streaming. I should be still streaming a couple of hours at least. Usual time when I finish, around like 4, maybe 5, all depends how tired I can get. And yeah, see what happens. Keep it moving. Just me or did the chunk loading kind of get fixed? Well, better than a few days ago. Certain times, like throughout the day, it'll seem like it's been fixed, and all of a sudden it'll just like go back to how it was. It's like certain settings altogether, like just jumping in between. So I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back to doing the same old crap. Ideally, I would have made a portal there, but I want to try and push it a little bit over. There's a portal over here. Go check that one out quick. Most portals like this don't really get touched, so just drop down here as best we can. And they don't seem to be touched, which would be great. No, it's been touched. Never mind. We'll check the area, see what happens. You never know, it could be something from a not very old location. And it may have loot. Yeah, I think I was having a lucky day. Got the stash set up though. Oh yeah. Keep the location to yourself. Don't keep waypoints on. If you do, disable them. Is someone using this location like to try and like hide themselves? Because if that's the case, it's not really smart, is it? Like leaving a portal open and everything else. How far out, bro? Just over a mil from spawn. Not too far out. Why should I not keep waypoints on? Because if it has distance and you're showcasing your stream like through like Discord and such, you can accidentally leak the location. Where, so for example, if I set one over here, mine doesn't have distance on, so I don't accidentally leak the location. If someone figures out where I am, they can easily be like, "Oh, this person's facing Yar on that side. The chords are this and that. The distance is 300k away." All of a sudden, your stash has been leaked because someone's predicted. Using a lot of maths just to guess where it is. No, but if I'm not screen sharing and just playing by myself, does it matter? I mean, it's up to you. If you want to keep waypoints on, by all means go for it. If you don't plan to share screens or do anything like that, then you should be fine. Backtree, cheers, good luck on the hunt. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that one. Luck has never been on my side lately. I've not even found anything this month. And I know, we're only like 4 days into the hunt. But usually I would have found a small little house at least. I'm curious, how does one find their first elytra? You could get lucky and someone would give you one. Or you could go into the end and travel maybe 50 to 100k blocks into the end and get one. Or you could dungeon hunt 30k from the in the overworld, anywhere from like 20k overworld to the world border, and just search the dungeons, mine shafts, and you could somewhat maybe get lucky. Isn't the end spawn being camped? I have zero idea if it is or is it not. I don't really spend any time going into the end. You'll find them class off between 40 to 100k in the overworld. And there we go. Chunks are not loading. Have you ever hunted 20 mil plus on the diagonal? Not really, no. I don't really spend a lot of time out on the diags unless I'm like just searching for like dungeon stashes, which is much closer to spawn. I'd like to like just force myself just to hunt as much as possible out in the millions, like 20 mil plus at least, but I just never seem to want to make an attempt to get it done. I always enjoy the hunt like around spawn. I don't know why it is, but I always prefer it. Why don't I search on a diag? I mean, it's not any reason behind it. It's just for some reason right now at the moment I'm easily getting bored of just searching in the millions. I'll always just like search for a little bit, get bored, and go back to spawn. Then all of a sudden I just like go do something else at least. Find any dubs last month? Yes, I did. 32 being one of them. Plus a bundle of dungeon stashes. I do need to make a start on editing some videos as well. How do you hunt? Usually finding 32 is a good bit, you know? I mean, I just hunt just to explore. I don't hunt for loot. Sometimes it just happens to be there and available. So, it's just one of those. It's like, I just hunt just to explore. Finding loot is just, it's a bonus in a sense. I don't really aim to find it. But yeah, 32 dubs is a good number for any hunter. You found a stash with 32 dubs, or that's overall how many dubs you found last month? I found a stash with 32 dubs. And the location was like a month old when I found it. That was last month. I felt very lucky. Spoke to the guy over Discord and such. He said he wasn't really playing as much anyway, so he didn't seem too bothered that it was taken. I never share how far out it was. Only reason because I don't want to leak someone's location if they still continue to use it. I have no idea what you said. 2B2E. That's all I got from your... I think it's your name. Do I use Prism Launcher? No, I do not. I use the default launcher. If you're using a proxy, do you have all the mods and the config saved over to the proxy? Most of the time, the proxy is just its own thing. Like, I've configured how I wanted it to be. If it gets attacked, it's going to auto-log. And there's also like a bed set up nearby to the actual location, so I've got no reason for it to fail on me. Is this another trail, or is this just opening up to something else? Interesting. And the music has stopped again. Wrong button. Go. I was going to connect to the 1.12, so I'm going to fly it myself. Alright, so the proxy has all the hacks that you have on your main account, just that the proxy is obviously a different account itself. In a sense, yes. Hi, what free clients do you recommend? Meteor client is definitely the best client you can go with right now. It's definitely useful. It's completely for free. There's also add-ons that I use that is also free. You got Pathseeker. It's definitely 100% very useful. Is there a boat phase trail just going off? A boat trail? No, it's not. It's a 1.12. But yeah, Meteor client is definitely a free client. You go to just search on Google Meteor client, and you can try to find the version. It's a mod file. Just make sure you got Fabric installed, and you're good to go. Oh, smoke in the eye. Not good. Gara, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the channel. More videos coming very, very soon. You're very welcome. I'm glad I got that one set up, like, because usually when I set things up, it just sometimes just fails. Can I follow this without the interruption of chunks just not loading? Hello, O4, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Different day for a stream. I know. Currently following a 1.12 trail, but it's been followed by another person. But the trail was like connecting through other things as well, so I was like, let's see where it leads. So a certain person could be using it to hide a location. Do I ever use shaders playing 2B? I used to, but then I stopped. I didn't feel a reason to do that anymore, so I just got rid of it. Alright, a random detour. Let's go that way if it'll let me. Go that way, please. I'm good, man. What about you? Is a perfect trail right now? I'm not too sure. The trail's leading off right now, so I'm like, let's see where it's gonna lead. I haven't got 100% faith in this one, but we'll see. Trail's not loading as much, which isn't good. I just find it a little bit unusual. There's like two different trails going two different ways. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they backtracked. Again, it's more open in here. Is that another trail leading there? Let's check down this way quick. What's my biggest find? A Don Fuel farm base, I would have to say. Kind of want to follow this way. See where it leads. I'm like doing multiple different things all at the same time. Bear with me. Alright, let's see if we can auto follow this one. Another location I did find was like a 500 dub location. Wasn't filled to the brim with everything, so I don't know if it was exactly 500 dubs. Another location, 250 dubs. That was filled to the brim. That was crazy. Is this guy just flying around hoping for the best? If because I feel like it's just gonna connect to the somewhere here maybe. Because I'm more than happy to keep following it because there's like multiple people going through here. Let's see where it goes. Follow it for a little bit longer. Ideally, like following like random trails can be a really good thing, but can also just take a good while because it just doesn't get to anywhere. I don't sell my loot that I find. I keep it all to myself or just give it away to people. I've got no reason to sell it off. You sound disappointed. Do you have your client auto swap elytras? Yes, I do. But I don't have any elytras to swap to, so just reminding me I better drop down and get a new one. Yeah, a couple of new ones, in fact. So thank you for making me realise. Yeah, when they get low, yes, it automatically switches. And then we go back to just following the trail itself. Hello, T-Black. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you very much for the tier 1. That is for the 2nd month. I definitely appreciate it. Gonna enjoy the GT19 festival before it goes boom. Have a good stream. I'm hoping my poll doesn't get pulled. The trail might lead to something curvy. Can be something good. It can. But again, I'm backtracking at this point, so I'm just seeing where it leads. Again, I might just cut back this way a little bit, because there's like trail going this way and there's trail going this way. This one seems more thicker than the trails that I'm seeing. Oh, wait, what? No. That didn't seem right then. I would play 2B2T if there wasn't like a 600 people in queue. Yeah, that is the downside of it. Playing 2B2T, if you don't have Prio, you're going to be sitting for the queue for a good few, well, a good maybe 6 to maybe 10 hours. It's never great. Yeah, I'm really curious to where this trail's going to lead, even though it's backtracking. Most trails would just be weird. Does the Elytra fly with no rockets work, or are rockets required? With pitch 40, not so much. You don't really need fireworks to do the pitch 40, but you need fireworks to get to a certain level. I would hopefully I can get the number of dubs up. As always the case, I feel like it can be possible. Do you play other Anarchy servers? Not so much. These days. I did play 5B5T for when I first got into Anarchy servers. Well, I wouldn't really class it because everything's all over the place. And then I moved over to 2B, mixture of like 6B here and there, 0B, 0T. And then I just stuck with 2B2T for the longest time, and I've not touched any others for a good while now. Like I did try Constantium or something, whatever you call it. But kind of just like felt I'm gonna stick to 2B and just go from there, and I've just enjoyed every moment of it. Had a stash going and shit. My first Anarchy server was 9B. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, certain servers can be good, don't get me wrong, but then again, it's just hoping to get lucky and make sure nothing gets found. What I will do, actually, is I might dart this way and connect to that trail there. See if we can connect to anything. Seriously, I play 9B9T really much at the moment. Hell yeah. I'd like at least 30 tubs of loot, found a stash. Hell yeah. If you don't play anymore, want to donate some tubs? Go. I think, yeah, I did play a little bit of 9B. I mean, I went through the fucking, like, 1B, 1T, 0B, 0T, blah, 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 upwards. Oh, that's not good. Push myself up as much as I can. Shouldn't take too much longer to get back to where he was. Hey, let's see if we can actually push it. Prime 5B5T was good. Well, I joined, like, before I joined any other Anarchy server, just to get the idea behind it. Like, because I didn't want to sit through the queue at the time, and like for 2v2t, and I was like, okay, let's see what the alternates are like, what they're like. And I noticed when you first spawn in 5B, it's like shulkers are just spread everywhere, so loot is just very easy. And then finding out there's a dupe that's always ongoing. I thought it was pretty cool. All the illegals just being spread out, stacked shulkers was really unusual. I thought it was just like really unusual. And then I just started playing it for a little bit, started exploring, finding like random stashes all over the place. I'm like, oh, okay, stash hunting seems pretty easy on here. Even though there's a fucking dupe every 2 seconds. Oh, well, an ongoing dupe that was always ongoing. I found it interesting at least. 2025B was peak. Slowly hovering to the next trail. Not on it at the moment, on 2B right now. Fair. 2B is good fun. There's a lot of stashes still out there that haven't been found, and what's this? Interesting. Area seems loaded than it should. Unless that's connecting to you. Unless someone's finding a little spot like this and just moving on to the next. Blizzard collects the... Well, yeah, the dupe being active all the time makes it so boring. Maybe. But again, when people just want to play a bit, have a bit of fun, have access to things where they can just build on a big scale, even though it's 1.12, I feel like it is interesting. The fish that will be unobtainable later. Does it? But is it really worth it though? I have no idea. Your first word was the F word with the hard R. Wait, what? Mine was? No. Okay, that was interesting. Someone definitely scouted something there. Maybe something around here could be hidden? I don't know. Let's try to go this way. See if it connects to anything. Do you travel far out or just at ranges at this range? I do travel all over the place, but most of the time if I'm traveling far out, I easily get very bored very quickly, and I wish I did have the motivation as I did like a couple of months back just to hunt that far out. But at the moment it's just like I get really bored very quickly when it comes to hunting that far out these days. We should be hit. There we go. That's the trail. That's what I wanted to hit. Keep it going. I got my driver's license today. Hell yeah, congratulations. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get behind the wheel? It is interesting because I feel like someone could easily be like hiding around here. So, but if someone's going around this way, that's connecting to you. So I don't know if they're cutting across. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back and get myself a drink, so I'm back in a moment. Alright, I is back. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe it was the other direction. What do you feel like they're backtracking towards the highway? Maybe. But again, I want to keep trying to like go different directions and such and see where it leads. Can we stream on Saturday when when I hunt really far? How far are we talking? Over 13, I would assume 13 mil. What's that like for what? 1 point over A on the diag. I can, sure, why not? Yeah, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Because it feels like on 2B you don't find interesting things under 2 mil. That's very true, actually. Yeah. Like it may seem like I'm just hunting just to find easy things. So For the Saturday stream, I'm gonna try and make an attempt and try and get into a diag and just get like 10 mil or so out and go from there. I am up for it. Bro wants to find the 2000 dub stash. Again, I wouldn't want to find a 2000 dub stash. I feel like it's too much of a headache just to have it moved. So I think I'd rather stick to with what I've got available. It would make an interesting video, I would admit that one. Trailer's sort of opening up. Like, are they just trying to find something? Are they just flying open in the open overworld? What's going on? Is it hard to nowadays to find unfollowed 1.12 trails in Nether? No, it's not. There's still a lot of trails that haven't been uncovered. There's a lot of uncovered in locations and such and so forth. It's just being at the right place at the right time, I always say to everyone. Like, hunting, like, deep Nether, I do come across 1.12 that haven't been followed before. Like, most times I will spend a lot of time, like, scouting certain areas, being in the overworld or the Nether itself. It's just getting lucky, finding the right place at the right time. Yeah. Finding the right trail, being, you know what I mean? I'm struggling to speak today. Being in the right place at the right time. I have to think about that one for a second. Trail is opening up though. .12 trails always leave the portal open. They don't. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes they just don't get rid of it at all. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So this trail has not been followed, but I'm going to assume it's going to connect very soon. So let's just stick to it like this. They portal skip, but they don't delete the portals. It's so weird. It was very different back then. A lot of things have been like changed, but it's still a similar way of how they do things. It is crazy. What's so special about 1.12 trails? Just the best portion of 2B for dupes. Most 1.12 trails hold a lot of old dupe stations, or dupe stashes, and it can be somewhere in between like a couple of dubs, maybe 100 dubs, maybe 1,000 dubs, just un not been checked on in many years, and it's just really old loot, which is it can be insane at times, but again, it can be all different at times. Sometimes they can be good, sometimes they can be like raided stashes that's just been left behind and not been checked on ever since. Now, why is this trail wide open like this? Slowly splitting apart as well. Hello, Get Records. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Why aren't you getting fishes that will become illegal soon? I have no idea. What sort of fishes are going to be illegals? Black tropical fish are a bugged variant of Minecraft. They were obtained in survival until it was patched in Java edition 1.21, which removed them from the valid spawn pool. So basically, it's just going to be items where they keep them in the bucket of water. Doesn't seem like it's going to be an appealing. What's it called? An appealing one, if that makes sense. That must go get illegal fish. Wow, I have a legal puffer one. Anyways, other than the collectible, it's nothing much. Like, I want to be able to use the saddle eagles. I don't want to be able to keep them in a fucking bucket of water because it's just going to sit there and do nothing. Alright, music has stopped. Why? Carry on, please. Thank you. 101. 2B2T chat looks far more chill than I expected. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Seems to be being a little bit calm. I don't see a reason to switch to that other one, maybe since I'm new. What does that one fork you use as a project? It forked from... are you talking about the difference in trails? For example, this trail here being blue, which is 1.12, and the trail that I'm currently following is 1.19 or above. Is that what you're talking about? Like the different sort of fork in the trail? Like the only reason why I'm not following that 1.12 at the moment is because this one seems more appealing. Like again, with how far out I am, I feel like someone's just cutting through. Again, there's something going this way as well, which could also be connecting to that one. And I don't know, it just seems quite unusual, so I want to follow this one for a little bit. Again, I might just switch back and just go back into another and just jump back up the other trail and just see where that leads. Again, it could be like multiple trails being sent different directions. It does tend to happen from time to time as well. College professors still trying to leak someone's chords in the chat. I don't know what chords they are, by the way. I do wonder where it sends me. Coolest intact base you have found. Um, Thumbs Castle? I thought that was pretty damn cool, that I do remember. Again, I found multiple different locations. Most location I've completely forgotten about. Like I made a video on the location. I think it's going to be my next. No, it's not. VEA on top, indeed. Most trails like this do like go on for a little while though, but since there's like sort of like change in the trail as well, it could be a good thing. But this first slash I find is going to be so good when I find it. Hopefully, anyways. Well, hopefully it's not my one. Well, that'd be quite funny. Like you teach people how to hunt, and all of a sudden they just somehow come across your location. Like, huh? How did that happen then? Yeah, once you find your first few dungeon slashes, you're good to go. It's just setting up a fireworks farm to just keep you going for like XP and such. Yeah, you're gonna get this firework farm going when the proxy comes, and one of my friends is hooking me up with some elytras and fireworks when I spawn in with my proxy, so I can get to my base with it. Hell yeah! Just make sure you got a pearl lane with backups and backups, and make sure you set your proxy up with a backup of a backup. Well, once you've got that sorted, then you're good to go. Just don't make the mistake of setting up a nice location and all of a sudden accidentally send it back to the old location that you had previously set up. Yeah, that happened to me. And there's a portal down here. That is not good. But the trail still continues. Interesting. Yeah, already got pearls on my main right now. Hell yeah. Like what I want to do is set up like a little design of like loot unloader and just go from there. But again, it's just trying to figure out what I want to do. Like the design that I want to get done is like build a massive statue that I built at spawn. Still hasn't been found. I checked it today and it's not even been touched yet. Not gonna lie, I didn't hide my base too well. Gonna change the spot in like a month or so. Always keep it on the move, unless you feel like the location is very secured. Like at the moment, my main location has been sitting there for 6 months undisturbed, which is damn pretty good. I meant on Pathseeker. What does that one fork you use that the project is forked from? I don't see a reason to switch to that other than... Oh, you're talking... basically, the only reason why I'm using Pathseeker is because it's like a bundle of things that are connected from other things. But it's just a small selection. So instead of being spammed to the bottom with all these other things, it's like one of those. And trails connecting to 1.12. Do I want to follow that, or do I want to go back into another? Is it smart to hide your stash in the followed 1.12 trails in another? Yes, it is. I see, so it's more compact and nicer. Yes! It removes all the other stuff that doesn't need to... No, it's just everything's all compacted all together and it's just not all, like, all spammed with a bundle of things. Alright, if Jams is still here, he's going to be really fucking happy right now. Keep it moving. Round the world. So it's hard to tell if a portal was built or not. This is also because all the lava has been flowed as well. Yes, but all depending on how someone is hiding their location, you can sort of indicate and still double check and make sure, because certain points of the trail will seem more loaded than anything else on the sides. So there's more paying attention to the thickness of the trail. The thinner it is, it's going to be more obvious and what someone's trying to do there. Again, just paying attention to what's been loaded up and what hasn't, and you can easily predict what people are trying to do if they don't know what they're doing. But most of the time when I go to check certain areas, I will set up a new instance and go back through that trail like it was a fresh trail, and double check and make sure that I've correctly like lined up everything throughout the trail itself, so nothing else is loading, not even the side of the side of new chunks and such. Mobs don't spawn as much, covering up certain areas, keeping it all covered, making it more difficult, making sure there's no XP in the area, because there's one thing that catches on to certain people as well. And most of the time they don't notice these things. They forget they got XP in their hotbar, and it'll just mess their trail up. They can spend hours and hours on just getting it all sorted, and then all of a sudden they'll just be completely screwed. Alright, I'm going to jump through the nether on this one. Let's keep it moving. I also want to listen to a song in a moment. Interesting area. Interesting song. Kind of want to make a portal somewhere over here. Here, for example. What texture pack do I use? I use a Faithful 32, but it's modified to, like, I've changed a lot of it for the whole texture pack, so I've just done whatever I can to make sure it's like my liking. So the obsidian, certain other things has been changed in the chest. What else is there? Other things, like silly little things that I've added. I'm going to load this area a little bit and see what's what. Can you send it, or is it private? I'm not releasing it just yet. I still want to change a few more things and go from there. It's one of those, like, I don't feel like it's ready just yet. But once I feel like it is ready, then I may share it to the public. I'm not too sure yet. Like, there's a lot of a lot of things have been changed. The obsidian's a little bit more like a bluey color. Lava's been changed to like be a little bit more darker, being more noticeable. Like, I'm still like changing a couple more things as I go on. Do I share my Russia configs or not? I do, but I won't post files. I'll take screenshots of my configs. I won't explain what's in them. To the point where it's just gonna be like a random things. So, for example, I wanted to share my auto armor config. There you go. There's my durability. Just take a picture of that, post it on my Discord, and go from there. For example. Go this way a little bit. Go over that portal instead. So if I ask you to share like your search config, for example, would you be able to provide them with a screenshot? Yes, but I won't be able to share everything that's in the file. That is a big list to like share, if that makes sense. Ah. I did my day timer thing on. Yeah, I did good. Yeah, I don't have pressure at the moment, but if I do end up getting it, I might have to reach out to you if possible. Yeah, more than welcome to reach out to me. I'm not going to be able to share everything because it does require me to share the file, which I won't send. I don't want someone to accuse me of ratting someone. That's definitely something I don't want to, like, get pushed through. Nothing in the area, keep it moving. Feel like pushing this way a little bit. Portal time. Another portal right here. Do you have a PvP in 2v? No, I stay away from PvP. I just explore. You know, I can't PvP for shit. I'd rather stay away from it. It's like if someone jumps me, I'm just logging out and just going on doing something else. Like, I've always enjoyed exploring, even when I was playing Minecraft just single player. I didn't settle, I didn't build anything, I just kept myself moving at all times. I didn't even try to complete the game or kill the Ender Dragon or anything like that, I just kept exploring as much as possible. I'll explore more over this way as well. Try and make sure that... Okay, that was random. Rifts, I'm on the 1.12 trail far out. They have made 2 portal skips pretty along their way. The portal open and follow. Do you think it's interesting, likely, like really good? How far out are you talking? Because most times when it comes to certain areas like that, all depends on the distance. Most people will explore it as much as they can. If they don't find anything, they will end up following a different trail and just doing something else. trail is all over the place. Here, look, I'm gonna have to head to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good night. Rest of your stream and have a good one. Thank you very much for watching the stream session. You take it easy. It's like 6 mil out. Yeah, definitely worth it. Ideally, if it's for a 1.12 and it's going straight, or if it's like on a certain bend, try and mark down the bends in the trail and just like start following it. Make another portal in a sec. Right here. Portal to my right. But it's us. They have changed 2 times now from the Nether to the Overworld. Keep following it. Backtrack if you need to. And spend a little time like trying to see what the person is trying to do. Most of the time it's just like they're trying to hide something. Which, if you figure it out, then you're going to know what they're trying to do. Which, from the seams of it, you are seeing what they're doing. But I mean, 1.12 people was not so smart in hiding their bases. No, they wasn't. Most of the time when they're trying to hide something, they do tend to leave their portal open without realizing they left it open, or someone forgot to remove it. And in that case, it's like, okay, this is interesting. What is this person trying to do? But keep following it, see the outcome until you get to the end of it. And I guarantee you, like, come across something. Do I want to dig up from here? Kind of don't. Oh, do it, why not? I'm going to assume it's just going to be a box area. Thought so. Spam some portals over this area as well, but we also need some more fireworks as well. Got a feeling we're going to hit something soon. Are you still only 1 mil out? Just under 1.5 now at least. How do I make portals instantly like that? That's with Pathseeker. It has auto portal maker, which is very useful. Like, it's slowly pushing outwards at least. I'm just trying to get away from the highway as much as I can. But also, like, keeping it moving. At the same time, there's 1.12 right next to me. Looks to be already followed. It's going in a straight. Why did I get a lag spike like that? That makes me want to explore the area a little bit more. Let's see what we can see around this area. Like, someone's gonna come through here like, what the fuck's going on here? Are they trying to hide something? But no, I'm just loading the area to see if there's anything around. Like, most of the time when it comes to hunting, it's just what I always do. Right, let's go back to the portal. Interesting. Make a portal here. I'm gonna sleep, Sashi. Yeah, Sashi's already long gone. What happened to the music? What, has it stopped, has it? Because music is still playing. Yay, Q is moving super fast. Hell yeah. Unless the music is just like slowly turned down a little bit. Yeah, I've just noticed there's nothing playing. Properties. Where is it? You. Okay, that should have fixed it. Yeah, the music should be fixed for the YouTube now. I'll make a portal here. Well, here we go. Why did your advice say something about nut? No, it's a thing that I as a joke. It's like gifted you a nut or something silly. It's like a something funny from like on my end. Keep it moving. Someone gifted me a nut. To me, I just find it hilarious. Alright, let's get some more obsidian. Wrist-based hunting ASMR 10 hours loop. What? Oh my god. That is a video I'm never going to make. Like, it's such a crazy fucking video to even get done, and so like even uploading it's gonna take a long ass time. This is why I do these streams over at YouTube now, so they can get uploaded straight away. Hmm. Let's go this way. Away from me. No point even checking this one. No, just like only Mary, Mariana Cross. Only Mariana Cross. Hello, Jams. Welcome back. You missed the Around the World song. Sorry, not sorry. I was like, Jams, you're going to be missing out, and you weren't even here. I'll be here 15 minutes until the second period of hockey starts. Alright, that's fair enough. Is your team winning? Hell yeah. No, cross. I did. I might make a poll here to see the outcome of it. It's not going to be anything. Do you Brits have hockey or no? It's not something that we look at. I'm not too sure really, like thinking about it. Like I feel like it's something that just gets left as it is. So it's there, but nobody. I think so. I don't think it is something that people even pay attention to, or even if it's a sport in general in the UK. Like that's something I don't go out of my way. I'm like, okay, is hockey a thing? You know what I mean, right? Potential portal spot. After 25 years, oh wait, what? I live in the Florida and like nobody knew about anything about hockey until our team started doing good like 2 years ago. It is one of those. The spot over here is getting my interest, like what's going on over here. Oh, we've hit something. But it seems like it's just a trail. Any chicken joint? No. Honestly, I can't remember if I set my bed there, but I just left that as it was and just moved on. Like, I didn't even take anything. Do you usually go towards an axis or away from it when following a trail, if that makes sense? I tend to just go wherever, to be fair. Like, there's no set course that I do, like, stick to. I'm always, like, going all over the place. To the point where if it goes from one highway to the next, I've got a straight line going directly through it. So I've got indication on where I'm sitting. Sometimes there's going to be blank spots if I do come across a trail and such, but other than that, it's just like going all over the place. It's just seeing where that ends up. Like, as you can see on my mini map, I'm spamming portals all over the place in the overworld, but I've got a straight line going from one location to the next, if that makes sense. Usually I go away from the axis because I'm thinking people are going from spawn, so they're going away. Like, I'll pick a random location throughout like from a certain point in the from the highway, for example, and I'll just dart across to the next ring road or next available ring road and just see what happens. And then all of a sudden I'll backtrack to a certain point and like see what's around that certain area until I hit the trail that I cut through in the overworld. It gives me an indication if someone's connecting to that one or if it's recent. Then it's going to update from like connecting through the trail. I do wonder where this trail's going to end up, though. New Dawn for your base? Hopefully not. It's gonna end up a big base. No, it's not gonna go to a Dawn for your base. I'm sure of it. How long are we gonna follow this? Until I either get bored of it or a random portal pops up. Then just move on from that. Whenever I get on trails like this, I just always get bored out in like 10 minutes. I can follow trails for quite a while, though. I've always been able to do that. I'll follow it until another portal pops up or there's something else that makes it seem like it's already been followed. You should use sodium extras and change the settings so that there are no fog, meaning you can see the ground even 300 blocks up. Is that a thing? Like, the only reason why the bottom doesn't load is because of the render distance being out of place. I would have thought it was. Saw it in Hunters Union. Interesting. Does it blow up on the FPS though? Sounds like it would. I mean, there's certain things that I did used to use. There was this render distance thing called Bobby that I used to use, but it took up so much storage. Like it just got really annoying on how much storage it took up. I'll have a look at it in it later. I don't really need to see the ground. It's just I'm just seeing what's going on in front of me. Oh, it's sodium extra, not extras. Two different oh, fucking hell, two different mods. God damn. Another smoke time. Okay, Hulk is starting again. Bye for another 45 minutes. Alright, take it easy. Hopefully we'll come across something by then. Probably not going to happen though. Oh yeah, the anti-fog. How far out? I am just under 1.5 mil from spawn. Not too far out, but there's some hidden locations around the area. I'm gonna see if we can figure it out. Hello, voiced Tunic. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Bit quiet at the moment. Nothing going on. Nothing to speak about. Bored at 2 a.m. You know how it is. Yes, 1:30 for me currently. Just seeing what's out there. Oh, we're dropping. I didn't realise. Keep it moving. $18 in queue, almost there. Should be getting on in the next 20 or so minutes. Might be a little bit sooner. Shit, is this Linkin Park? No, it's Hollywood Undead. I think this is one of their like newer songs that they've got out. When did it come out? 7 months ago, so somewhat new. Hello, Pluff. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm good. What texture pack do I use? I use Faithful 32, but it's slightly modified. Well, mostly modified to different blocks in different textures. They're taken from other resource packs. Still like ongoing, like changing things up as much as I can. You can ask me anything you want. Happy to answer any questions. Do I remember you? By name, no, but I can't click you and click on your name. Give me a second. Let me quickly load the stream on the YouTube channel. View channel. Live. Go to channel. Where do I know you from? That is the question. Is there an old name used to go by? I definitely appreciate that one. I try to upload as much as I can. I've got videos scheduled for the next like couple of weeks or couple of months or so, so we're a bit ahead but also behind at the same time. Alright, I guess I know this channel at 2 months, I think, or 2 weeks. I definitely appreciate the views. Taking me by surprise that many people do enjoy my videos. It's not too much, but I guess it's much. I like to keep the videos just like around 3 minutes or so. I don't really want to keep them make it more longer than 5 minutes at least. And when it does normally happen, then I guess it happens. And the trail is something's going on here. I'm going to assume it's another trail jumping in. What do we want to do with this? Do we want to go this way or do we want to go that way? Let's go this way. Change it up a little bit. Why not? Following the trail now for like 20 odd K. Let's see the outcome. Find any bases today? No. So far this month has been nothing but bad luck. I think the last stream we ended up finding something, but that was more closer to the end of the stream. Well, it's coming up to 3 in the morning, so maybe another hour or two until we decide to end it. Again, not in any rush to find anything. I'm just taking it as it is. That's a great update. Will bring good luck, hopefully. I'm so looking forward to the new biome. The Pale Oak biome. It's going to be a lot of enjoyment to settle up in one of those biomes and just building a massive statue of my profile picture. Trail's splitting apart, why? So two people have been through this. I've never released any shorts on YouTube yet. Okay, what is going on? I assume the server just lagged just then. How do I make my items to be this pretty small? That is with a view model with a Russia hack. It makes it so much easier to make it smaller and it's not in my face. I'd rather keep it as it is like that. Hello, Nick Tui. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Trail going for a while now, this one. Hunting does take a good while. Thoughts on the upcoming update? I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait for the Pale Oak biome to come out. I thought it was going to be 1.21, but instead they're jumping from 1.21 to 1.21.4, which is honestly good. Because you got the bundles, you got the 1.12 just next to us. And you got the Pale Oak biome. I don't know what sort of... if there's going to be any dupes that happens. I'm hoping if that's the case, then maybe, hopefully. I'm going to assume it's going to be kept secret until someone acts like an idiot. I'm going to have to update all my clients because I have them all on 1.21.1. I'm going to be staying on 1.21.1. There's no reason for me to update. Unless it's going to be a massive headache, which might possibly need to happen. Yeah, hunting normally takes this long just to find something. You found something at any time? Yes, I found multiple things over my time on 2B2T. It's just a matter of getting lucky. We really need to lock in. I mean, all it is just flying random trails and just hoping for the best. Being at the right place at the right time. Sometimes it doesn't go in your favor, sometimes it can. Like, most of the time, I'm not really taking hunting as serious these days. I'm just exploring everything and anything that I just come across. Oh, we're dropping again. I do take a pickaxe to make a hole in the map to find a base. I'm sure you're talking about Donut SMP. That sounds like a Donut SMP sort of thing. And this trail ends with a wooden shack in a village with 23 andesite and 12 diorite in a chest. If that happens, I'll fill up your e-chest. Like, 2 people have already been through here, I can already tell. Coconut SMP? No, in 2B2T because I never found a good one good client to do ESP man. Just look up Meteor client. It is completely for free. Has a ton of ESP, storage ESP, block ESP. Very useful to use. So, have you seen my rockets? Are you talking about the rockets at Giza Town 19? Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good man, still holding watch here. Wait, what? What happened? What's going on? What do I know? I got some good footage if you plucking rocket of me plucking rocket sharks today. Too bad that the base already got busted. Honestly, as soon as I heard that rockets were getting given out, I was like, yep. Someone pull me in quick as ASAP so I can get me a good few dubs out of it. I was like, should I stop and let other people take them? And the surgeon was like, yep, just help yourself, take as much as you want, it all needs to go. I was like, you don't have to tell me twice. So I pulled out with 18 and a half dubs of rockets. I was like, thank you very much. It'll keep me going. I'm back for 10 minutes. We are still on the same trail. Nothing has been found just yet. Same trail, yes. I would have given up by now. Well, I've been following this trail for a little bit over 30k so far. Let's keep it going. Not bad. I would have given up like 30k blocks ago. Well, I like to keep it going as much as I can because you never know. Certain people like to extend their trails as much as they possibly can. So it's one of those. It's like, let's see if who's hiding, who's doing what. Riff's the type of kid to steal the whole bowl of candy on Halloween. When it comes to rockets, I'll take as much as I possibly can get. There was like me and 3 other people, maybe 4 other people, just helping themselves to the rockets. Someone got like 5 or 6 stubs. Another one got like 4 or 6 stubs. And I'm sitting there like, yep, 18 and a half, thank you. I need my rockets. I'm all over the place at the moment. Maybe that's why I don't find anything. I'm impatient. Again, it's just being at the right place at the right time. Most of the time when it comes to hunting, it's just trying to predict where someone's going to be, AFK in certain areas, on where someone could potentially be, and just overall just exploring as much detail, making your map a bigger size by sitting in the same similar area. 18 couldn't even give me one. Alright, so I've hit 1.12, we're going to jump in another. Trail's not been searched. I'm going to stick with this one actually. I do prefer 1.12 trails that haven't been followed before. 100%. Now the trail is going to be cutting this way, so it might... There's no trails going cutting through, so that could be a good thing. And this is where the chunks don't properly want to load. I mean, for a thick trail like this, it's definitely worth following. Okay, so there's 1.12 connecting to this spot here. What happened to the 40 viewers last stream, SMH, fake fans? Again, I don't expect everyone to jump in this stream. Multiple times I was raided throughout the last stream. And also as well, it's such a random time to go live. On like during the week, so I would assume a lot of people do have either school or work in the morning. Oh, what happened to the trail? We decided to jump on this 1.12 that hasn't been followed. We've just got off it anyway. It got old. So, it's a 1.12 that hasn't been followed since 1.12 days. So, we're going to see the outcome of it and see what happens. Potentially find something that just may hold something great. Well, that's what the... it would be great. The trail was so long, the game updated while he was following it. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, could you imagine just following a trail and all of a sudden the game updates and... Like, no, you're creating your own trail. And with how palette works, it forgets where you've gone. And you're at a certain Y level as it is, and it's not going to render the lower bit, so lava's not being flowed. And it looks at the trail like it's a non-existent trail. Just a thought. I like that type of stream. It's funny and really great. Thanks, Riz, for making this. You're very welcome. Ideally, right now, we're just following this trail and seeing what the outcome's going to be. Sometimes it may be something, sometimes not so much. It's just a matter of time until we do come across something. Oh, let's pay attention, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. See you in another 45 minutes if you're still streaming. I doubt it, to be honest. What time is it now? I think I'll be just ending. I might be. I might may aim to stream for another extra hour than I would usually do, but we'll see. Because normal time, I do finish in like 45 minutes, but I may stream for another hour after that. I'm not too sure yet. Your channel is like 23 and my chunks is like 23 and 25 chunks. No, I keep a render of 32 chunks loaded. I saw that. What do you mean? So what? I'm gonna keep this on in the background because I want to see where the trail goes. Yeah, I'm interested. What did you see? Oh, trail's getting thinner. Oh wait, wait, where? What in the chat? Where did it say? What's his username? What's going on here then? I'm going to assume the trail is just splitting apart because it's going to be connecting to this one over here is what I'm going to assume. Yeah. YouTube. It's a random turn going this way, which is unusual. His last elytra just broke. Uh-oh. I'm a man. Dude is apparently so cooked. Am I copying a Switch too? No. Kill mobs for XP or mine quartz? Yes. I'm a man. Come on, lead to a stash. A lot of chaos going on in the YouTube channel currently. Any finds today? No. About to roll up to 1.12 stash apparently. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Come on. It would be amazing to pull up on a stash in a 1.12. It also all depends how far out you are. Uh, 1.12 more rare. All depends where you're searching. I mean, being this close to spawn, yes. There's not many of them around. I'm just leaving the YouTube channel to do its own thing. I am staying out of that one. Was there a trail leading outward? Did I just... yeah, not see that. Interesting. Don, I'm gonna leave it as it is. The chat can do its own thing. If they want to start arguments, go for it. But until certain things start getting said, that's when I step in. I do appreciate it though, Don. Okay, this is interesting. Is that going to connect to you? I will follow every little trail that I can come across. That I do not mind. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that was really close. I'm glad I got that one fucking set up properly and proper. Well, that's a voice crack. I'm glad I got that one set up properly. Well, that's a thin trail, yes. I'm just checking up on certain areas right now. The trail's going back down this way. It's also continuing on, but I'm also checking if it connects to this one over here. I feel like it will in a moment, but I don't know if it's going to continue in a straight line or not. If it is, I'm going to connect it up until we hit the 1.19. And then if it continues to get, I don't know if I'm gonna continue actually. But I might just return back to the straight, or we'll go back to the one on the diag. It's definitely worth following it though, 100%. There we go, it should be connecting up, right? Okay, it's connecting up there. That's also continuing on the straight. Interesting. I'm gonna leave it to do its own thing for a minute and see what happens, see if it goes back being really thin or not. Because I'm really tempted to go backtrack onto the trail that I've just came from. What causes these thin trails? Low render distance from old PCs? No. This would be a boat phase trail. Or boat fly trail. Another trail leading outwards. I'm going to assume they're going to be turning, which is a good thing. We're going to continue on this trail here. There's another trail going to there. Chords don't line up, which is good. Are they about to match anytime soon? Not so much. Another 10k or so, and then they start matching up. I'm skipping this one. And that one. Skip. 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 Play this one, why not? I'm triangulating me right now. Good luck. I feel like it'd be nearly impossible to try and pinpoint where I actually am. Like, I mean, you can track the block rotations if you can get a screenshot of it, but it's not going to work out properly in your favor. El Luque, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm analyzing the cloud structure around you to pinpoint your location. Luckily, the clouds don't really move, and clouds get turned off. I'm intrigued by this location though, because there's like trails, like, is it a grid fly? What's going on? Because it does seem quite random that there's trails going through. There's also that trail coming from over that way, which is fair. Interesting path it is indeed. There's like 3 trails connecting to like maybe one, two, three. There's 4 trails that can be potentially followed. So seeing the outcome from that one, seeing where it leads. trail's slowly loading, so do this for a minute. Could that all be connecting to the same place potentially? Ideally, it's a bit weird how close these two trails are connecting, right next to each other and such. But again, it could be completely something else. There's no there's this. It's like that someone came through here, decided to take a left or a right, on however you want to put it. I don't know at this point. So again, it's just like figuring out which way someone wants to go. Again, I'll follow it. It's caught my interest. I like trails like this because sometimes they just like try and hide, but it's sort of understanding what they're trying to do at the same time. It would be great if it did connect to a 1.12 stash, because then it would. I know for a fact it could be either full of illegals or actually have a stash. But again, I'm not expecting it to have anything, or even be anything. If one lowers their render distance and sim distance, does that affect the trail size though? No, it doesn't. Like, if you're pushing through terrain very quickly, then yes, it would. But if not, then no. I've not even used any fireworks since getting them all out. Is it opening up? I'm thinking about 4K. I'm gonna dart left and see where it leads. Get all the trails connecting to each other as much as I can. Oh, trail's now been followed. Fuck. Why will the trail now be followed? Why will they dart back this far back? Why? That is not a good sign. Why would someone dart this far back on a trail? They're a trail that just like, what's going on? Like someone, like it doesn't make any sense. Why would someone, potential portal here. Hello Chris, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm still streaming, yes. Okay, there's a portal spot here maybe? Yep. Okay. Did they continue? From the looks of it, they did. It's the end of the trail here, okay. Let's cut down. There's nothing going on here. So now we need. It's gonna be right there anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm still streaming right now. I'm the goat. I don't think so. I don't think that'll make me the goat. Alright, the trail's still here, which is interesting. But my question is it going to open? Or is it going to connect to the one down here? 5 hours of stream? Is how long I've been streaming for? For 4 hours. Yeah, just 4 hours. I'll listen to this one a little bit earlier, skip it. Here we go. It's not the end of the trail, no. All good. Keep it going. My mind will disagree. World in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something to use you. Ugh. Straight trail, best trail, mate. Sometimes it can. But these sort of thin trails are not the best trails to follow. Again, I could go into the nether and just like skip ahead each time, but I'd rather not do that one. Ideally, what I'm looking at is you got a trail that was going here, then you got a trail coming from here, which is connecting to this one, then you got a trail going this way, and then a trail on the diag, which is very interesting to see and to see the outcome of. It could always go back to, straight back to the highway with the diag one, but I want to see the outcome. It would be great if we could try and find something before the end of the stream. 10 more minutes. On a big jet plane. Alright, we better lower it down before we fucking break them, fall to the ground and die. Let's see how that terrain's loading. Yeah, that's how you know you're on the trail. Elytras. Make a complete switch. There we go. Keep it moving. Should be fine following this trail, no problems, I would assume. And the trail's been followed. Okay, that's interesting. Because the trail to my left hasn't been followed at all, whether the one I just came from. But having a cut through. Let's go up a little bit and see what the outcome's going to be. I know it's already been followed, but it's nice to check these things. The trail going straight again, but also going left. Why would it go left like that? Another trail. It's like this person is trying to cut to the other trail, making sure he doesn't miss anything. Which would be going back and forth as it is, I would assume. Okay. Hang back, we're going into the overtime. Did that other trail lead to anything or no? I decided to jump off it because 1.12 unfollowed. I'm going to turn back and continue following this trail here to see the outcome. I was just scouting this area as much as I possibly can, so I'm going to backtrack now. So while we can, let past this spot here. So we've got a certain angle on this one. And whiz back. And go from there. And then we do that. And then we turn back on the trail. I hate being 1 mil to 1.5 mil. There's so many trails. Yes, there is. I like it because you can find some sort of hidden trail out and about, and then just go from there. Again, I'm going to assume it's going to be connecting to this one here, and going straight through. If that's the case, that's good. But I'm hoping it's not been followed, which it hasn't, which is good. Like, I'm gonna scout the shit out of this area. Right. It is that time. I'm gonna end the stream anyway. Thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasant stream for you guys. I'm gonna follow this one off stream for a little bit, then go to bed. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub from T Black, as well as the followers, the subscriptions on YouTube as well. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna go look for someone to go raid quick. So let's see who is live currently. Hibiscus is live. We can return the favor, actually, to be fair, thinking about it. Alright, let's go say hello to Hibiscus. Alright, take it easy, everyone, and have a good night. Alright, let's do the countdown. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, everyone. Take it easy and have fun. Right, YouTube. Hi, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be ending the stream anyway. Again, thank you very much for the followers as well as subscriptions. Definitely appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good one. There's no way I could possibly raid someone on from YouTube. So we're just going to end it as it